Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be doing some BBQs on other things in Village to indeed be preparing more for tomorrow, even though I'm mostly prepared for it anyways. But I want to be having a chill day of doing things indeed. Mario, see how things are gonna be going today, of course. Probably quite a okay indeed. Buddy, indeed. Say if you want to join in, otherwise I'll be doing them in these BBQs alone. Most likely we'll be doing some like outbreak things as well. There's few interesting ones there already, so quite likely indeed. Like, I mean, that sauce bug I'm not too interested in, but there's a Lapras one there in K. You gotta wonder, can I ever be successful with that? Well, yeah, unfortunately quite empty today, so I might be re-rolling them indeed. But yeah, I did know this wrong way, as usual, because I always be pressing the wrong way. That I need to be making a sour sandwich, so I'll start with that. Jesus, it feel weird playing this game, I will say that much. I haven't played this game in a long time. I should be having the ingredients for this, so it's pretty cheap. Creative mode. I just need to be having literally 1 kiwi. And vinegar, if I... yeah, vinegar. There we go. Very delicious recipe indeed. Wouldn't you just want to be eating a sandwich that is kiwi and vinegar? But yeah. Of course I want to be making out of the cheapest possible sandwich, because why would I be wasting... I do be wasting materials indeed. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet always will be at least a little bit of a shiny hunting, because no matter what you do, you'll be doing that. There we go. Catching power, Dragonite, and drop power, fire, and egg power 1. TM1 I usually don't like to be making them. I don't like to be doing them, and I need to be feeding a dude while they're stylized indeed. I need to be learning how to play this game. I really don't know how to. I don't know, it happens, of course. And you don't play a game for a little bit, you tend to be forgetting how things go indeed. Let's defeat then random ones. Or how many it was anyways, it doesn't really matter. I like to usually try to be as many as I can, try to be like grouping together. I guess why not try to be doing a bunch of things at once indeed. Just to make sense and saves time indeed. That cool trick. Oh, I hate this photo ones still, they're one of my least favorite things. My least favorite things indeed, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It's just so many pictures are gonna be taken space in the thing indeed. Probably it's gonna be someone swimming in here. This shouldn't be too hard to be finding. I would like to be getting one that is a little bit closer though. Hello to the dial. I kinda want to try. The problem is of course that I can be in the water. when you know taking pictures because reasons. He's coming closer. Oh, look at the little fellow. There we go. Oh, hello, Tauros. You need to be in the water, dude. Is it by... I think it's either, because it doesn't specifically say which one it is, like your Pokemon or you, but yeah. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. It's a semi-poor in the... Semi-poor in the PCG, if you're interested in that. I'm pretty sure I don't have one. I got the picking up is super duper fast today doing indeed. And now I'll take a photo when they're swimming. Could you be getting, I don't know, a little bit more original with those? Not be giving me the same exact one. Is there another Totodile there? They're supposed to be rare. And you know, the 2 times that I have come to this pond, they have speed both times 1 there. There's even 2 there. Okay, that's kind of nice one because I can be combining that with terrestrializing and destroying a Pokemon as well. So that's nice indeed. Thankfully, since I have completed the stories, it's always gonna be full, in quotes. There we go. Oh, TM1 once again. To be fair, I have a bunch of things that I could be wasting, like material-wise, but still. Do you please? I can see that it's not shiny, so tag it, please. And one thing I remember that did happen over the weekend that was kind of interesting and scary. And it's that it seems like we can't be escaping wasps anywhere because we were indeed like, you know, looking for the dog, so you know, thanks. So you know, we could be, you know, be sure that, you know, everything is fine and stuff in there. And like in the middle of the night there is just like bunch of wasps, just well, like it was only two, but you know, still kind of a bunch of them deciding that they want to be indeed there. It was most likely because they wanted to be getting a shelter from the rain, but still not too nice. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I hate the flight ones because, I mean, they're not that hard to be getting, but at the same time, when you want one, it's hard to be getting it. Case in point. So I like to be finding one that is already flying, so I'm trying to be going into like an area that there's like my was in or something like that. Because otherwise I need to be super duper quick about taking the photo. Here we go. Exactly the one that I wanted to be getting. That surely is a picture. Another defeat auto battle wise. I don't mind it. Buddy. And also the wasps, they were like ridiculously big as well. I think my Pokemon broke. Like they were like super duper big. Can you stop breaking? So that was certainly something. I mean, we weren't really in the danger that they would have been stinging us or anything, but you know, still. Make a sandwich that at least has 3 ingredients. Cool. That's super hard to be doing. Like a random sandwich then. That uses 3 ingredients. A bunch of lettuce and tomatoes. 2 pickles as well. That seems easy enough. And put mustard there. And let's use a blue Pokeball once. Yep. Yeah, indeed what today's goal is, like as I said, to be getting BB key points so I can be getting like those special Pokeballs from the machine, hopefully. And then, you know, I don't really need money because I have max amount of money in the game right now, but you know, suppose it doesn't hurt indeed. Yep. As I said, if you want to join in, say so indeed. I'll be then setting up the Union Circle indeed. Because unfortunately I can just be having these open and then you know everyone can be joining in. Encounter Power Fairy. Cool. There is so many ones in here. I would like to be combining those two that I have, you know. sneak up on a rock type and then catch it. I might be going ahead and try to be catching a Geodude then. Which reminds me that I'm gonna be switching my boxes to somewhere else. I'm switching my box to like this empty one. Awesome. Okay. Sure. Sure, buddy. Yeah, and I was thinking about like catching a Geodude in here. Probably like a nice and easy one to be doing indeed. If I know, of course, could be finding one that isn't facing me when it spawns in. Is that a surprise? No. I'm pretty sure it needs to be a backstrike in order for it to be working, so it's kind of annoying. Especially when they like to be turning around. I mean, Golem works too, I suppose. That should be it. Yeah, I'm gonna catch it as well, indeed. Should be having quick balls a ton, so... I don't have that many anymore. I know I used to be having quite a good amount of these, but not anymore. I mean, of course, if needed, I can be buying more. Again, with the why is the swimming one so common? I hate it. And I want to be seeing some nice variety plays game. I mean, technically, it should be counting, right? It counts. I wouldn't really call that swimming myself, but sure, if the game counts it, then, you know, I'm not gonna be complaining. I mean, it is water and the Pokemon is in it, so, I mean, fair enough. Hello. But yeah, indeed, I most likely will be like soon-ish be going ahead and spending some money on Pokeballs and stuff. I can be getting that. Hello, Rotom. Be getting that done in this there. There was something inside that wall. It's basically impossible to be encountering anything from the walls anymore, so I don't really care what it is. The only way to be getting it is that if it runs into you, but you can like try a Pokemon like outside of the borders indeed. It's just a little unfortunate, but I suppose understandable. But as I said, don't make them be able to be spawning inside the walls then. Or out of bounds. ECG spawn coming in soon. There's a Stunky in the PCG. If you do indeed be interested in that. I will say that I'm not really in the mood of trying to be catching a Smeargle as my normal type. Because that's the one that I need, yeah. Normal type, yeah. Unfortunately, there really isn't too many normal types in the water in this game. So that do be kind of hard to be getting indeed. Was a deerling, but I couldn't really be getting a back strike on it. That one should be counting. Nice. DG being mean, I see. Okay, those two both are pretty easy to be doing at the same time. Yeah. It's like I'd be literally be doing both of them at the same time, thankfully. It's not that bad indeed. Even though in this area it doesn't seem like there's too many items to be picking up. I wouldn't really mind to be going for the Soul Spark, but at the same time it's not really a one that I'm the most interested in. You know, kind of one of those ones that it's kind of annoying to be trying to be telling the shiny form. It's not that bad, well, especially once they're like in an outbreak, there is a bunch of them, but it's still kind of a pain. Let's collect a few more items. So I need to be taking another picture in the savannah, so let's move there then. Run into a pig first. Oh, hello. I've definitely missed you. Definitely always missing those little guys. Let's take a little picture of this sleeping little lion. Why not, indeed? Well, soon I can be making another one of those big ones then, since I'm almost done with this. It's kind of tempting, honestly, to, even though there is a Lapras outbreak, just to be re-rolling things to be getting maybe more outbreaks in here. Because I'm planning on spending most of the day indeed in here. Maybe doing it once I'm done with this one. Quickly reroll things, you know. Claim a victory in a terror raid battle. They can be annoying. For sure. Hopefully that is enough. Yes. There's a little outbreak right next to me. I would like to be rerolling until there is something a little bit more interesting on the outbreak, so in the case that I want to be doing them, I can. Oh, Rowlet is quite good. Unfortunately, it's only 3 there. I would like to at least be getting like 4 outbreaks. I don't know why I'm always so unlucky to be trying to be getting like outbreaks in Blueberry. Is the other sauce bug? Minun. Can I get like no a bit more? It makes sense, by the way, why I'm getting like Milcery a bunch, because I have a fairy sandwich activated. Not really by choice, I just did make one. Just something more interesting, please. Snubble. Thankfully, I have only like level 1 power for it, so... Okay, I might be rolling with this. There is a Bulbasaur there. Trapinch, Seadra. It seems like I can't be getting more than 3 in here, which is kind of stupid. Not sleep mode. But I'm gonna be going back to here and put it to this one. It is not affecting them indeed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not probably gonna be able to defeat this one, but I might as well be checking, I suppose. So I need to be, yeah. I have my doubts that I would be able to defeat that one. Be finding like relatively easy, like terror raid, so I can be getting that done since I'm alone right now. And those are pretty interesting outbreaks. They're not the craziest things ever about them. Would have just liked to be getting more of them than just 3. But can't really be doing too much now, can I? I don't have a good counter for that. Hello, the dino person, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. It's a normal one up here. Thankfully it doesn't say that I need to be defeating like a 5-star one or something like that, so can be going for anything. Just claim a victory. I have an Annihilate, so kind of annoying. It would be fine otherwise, but it's a flying type as well. I don't remember half of the stellar spawns. It's gonna be kind of a surprise, so whatever comes down from those. Should I be getting something rather than 5 stars, like 4-star or 3-star? Indra is cool. Jeez, the lag is real right now, though. They're very small, I think. I mean, I know for starters I can be checking it is, because, you know, I haven't completed the X's. Starters, since they are so easy to be getting in the for the decks, where, you know, since they are required to be completing a certain amount of the decks, so you can be getting the legendaries to that. That's an option. Not really an option that I would like to be taking on, but at least something that I can try to be getting. Fighting one is another easy. I have an Azumarill for that. Still unfortunate thing that there's only one very good physical fairy move. There really should be more that, you know, more Pokemons could be getting. Like, it doesn't need to be like better, like, power-wise than Player Off, but I mean at least 100% accurate. I'm fine with trading the like power for accuracy sometimes. Could you please be easy? I can try. I can try. It's okay, one. Gonna wait for like a minute if someone wants to join in, otherwise I'll be doing them alone. Is the trapeze in the PCG? I think I already have that. Yeah. I'm gonna get going then. Forster one is kind of like questionable. Can I do it? I should be able to, but see, we'll see. If not, then we're looking for another one then. It's just the normal one was kind of a problematic because I did have an annihilate for that, you know, it's fake duel flying. I'm kind of assuming that these dudes would be having like moves that are to their type. Rude. I mean, it doesn't really like do anything, but still. Rude. Oh, well, sure. Nice. Trubbish escaped, unfortunately. It's a male one because it has that color neck. Well, that's at least that done. Hopefully, it doesn't need to be indeed a 5-star one. Because sometimes I will say some of the BBQ things, if you don't do them a bunch, they are not the... They can be misleading sometimes. There we go. Yeah, I need to be collecting items then. I will say, if I wouldn't remember how a Alolan Crimer looks like, I could be tricked for sure. It's always one of those things that if you like... I mean, this game is, I suppose, one of the only games that you can be really doing it in. But if you switch from, like, from Paldea to here, then Alolan Crimers are definitely interesting, or other way around. Since, you know, their shinies, they do be... Their shinies and normal colors do be flipping. I always be loving these blinding bridges, though. Yeah. Do auto battles then. Also, dearling, you blended in with the background so well. I mean, it do be the grass one, the summer one that is green, so Fair enough. You know, since not all deerlings are grass types, some of them are definitely something else. It would have been making deerlings like weather, but season changing, like gimmick even more interesting. To be fair, if they would have been having different typings. Like, for example, the winter one being ice type. The spring one being a fairy type. I don't really know what, because I was kind of thinking that what are you? Oh, Rocky. Forgot you're in here. That like the summer one would be grass type. I don't really know what the fall one could be though. It's a good group spot. But yeah. It's interesting. Because indeed, they could have been like, switch the, like, I don't know, switch the normal type to something. Kind of like what Wormadam does. You know, change, when it changes forms, it changes typings. I feel like I probably should be going back to Savannah Bio, and I'm feeling like that would be the easiest place to be finding a bug type that I can be backstriking. Could try my luck with Dewbiters, but something like a Venonad could be quite a bit easier. What are you doing on the land? I mean, you are floating above it, but still. Can't think about a feel that might not be good still. I'm also kind of wondering, it's 4 minutes that I have left on the sandwich. It's kind of curious, like, how long I did have it indeed. So I knew it would be, like, done soon. I suppose now that I think about it, both bug and fairy is very, like, rare as typings in here, like, in general in Blueberry. Fairy I can kind of understand in that sense that, you know, since, you know, kind of in Unova, that, you know, the type wasn't introduced before, so, you know, understandable indeed. But yeah, it's interesting. There's certainly like some areas that do be having like more of like some types and less of some types, but you know, that's normal. You know, you wouldn't really be thinking that the savannah would be having too many ice types. For example, indeed. But yeah. There's certainly types that there could be more of, for sure. Bunch of male meow sticks in here. Interesting. I mean, any single bug type would be working. Yeah, you work. As long as I can be getting a backstrike. Nope. Also Tauros, please. Getting out of there. Hopefully. They do be running fast, indeed. I will still say though, I absolutely love that. Only, like, if you have the DLCs, only one of the walking evolutions is necessary to be doing. I mean, technically not if you're willing to be doing, like, the... if you're willing to be doing the... a thing called... raids. That should be a backstrike. Sketch you then as well. I probably forgot to switch boxes, but it doesn't really matter that much. You know, kind of as long as it's not in the shiny box, it's good. The shinies, of course, I need to be then moving. There we go. Okay. Defeat and catch the items from the ground, I see. I'm gonna go back to the coastal biome though. Kind of sick of this place indeed. It's unfortunately the laggiest area of them all. And for me, apart from like it being cool in the way that, you know, it is kind of like a safari zone and stuff, apart from that it's kind of a boring area. I do like the thing that it is like meant to be like kind of a safari zone, but apart from that it is kind of a boring looking place. I have a feeling that Slackots are not gonna be moving that far away, so I probably should be able to be getting last of the defeat. Auto battle there, if I don't go too far away, that is, of course. I did go too far away. Oh, come on. I hate boxes. Be like. Also, one thing that I did find quite interesting. Well, no, I was looking like a few days ago. Like how magnet pull, you know, works. Even though, you know, I kind of know how it works indeed, but it's, you know, it never hurts to be freshen up your memory. And I was first like questioning like why does it say that magnet pull doesn't work on a ghost type Pokemon after like a certain generation. And I was like, oh yeah, because you know, they can be ghost types can be running away from anything and everything. But it's not like we have too many ghost steel types anyways that it would be affecting, you know? There isn't that many of them. TCG spawn coming in as well, indeed. The Snom in the PCG, it's a weekly based total Pokemon, if you still need them for to be getting Sobble in the BCG. I'm gonna be buying more Pokeballs. Or I forgot. Forgot to be doing that more. Indeed. Still will say it's kind of hard to be telling from a Alolan Mach is it shiny or not, because it'll be kind of mean. There's a bunch of flying types in here, but none of them really want to be, you know, flying. That's kind of an issue when you need to be getting a photo of a Pokemon that is flying, you know? Rockies are confusing me. Hello ASD, how are you doing? Rude. Snom escaped. I really don't want to be going back to Savannah Biome, but I might need to be going again to be getting a Pokemon that is flying. Because apparently none of the Piggyback line knows how to be flying. I have seen them fly before, so I'm just wondering why are they not flying anymore. I just don't want to be going back to Savannah Biome. Oh yeah, I could be going for one place, I suppose. I just remember the place that I could be flying once in. Also, I could almost not be seeing that Pokeball there. Because it's in the brightest bridge possible. I could be going up here, there's fletchlings, or at least fletchlingers that and Talon place that like to be flying about, so maybe be finding one. There we go. Oop. Get the phone. Didn't want to risk it be going too far away to feed or go with auto battle. This catch one Pokemon there, but for that I'm waiting until I get another one that I can do at the same time. Hello, Bulbasaur. I'm honestly surprised that you are in here, because usually where I see people getting them in is where the outbreak is, and it's somewhere up there. But you know, nothing is like preventing them from being here, it's just not the usual place that I see them in. I'm feeling like you're gonna be separating out. I still try to be getting as many of you as I can. Oh, nice. I don't need to leave the place, I can be just taking a picture of Pokemon in here. Nice. There be a Pokemon spawning in here that I can be taking a quick picture of then. Is the Bulbasaur outbreak? If nothing else, then there. Probably spawning in like the cave or something like that, since like it seems like there's nothing spawning in here. Oh, hello. I'm gonna double check you. What is the next one? Pick up items. Okay, then I'm gonna be doing. Minior, you're being mean. Did it go in the place where I can be double checking? You know, it's a Minior, right? You can't really be telling it's shiny before, you know? Without checking it out with this or something else. Probably too high. Still too high? Yeah, it was just too high. Well, time to collect things from the ground then, and see what's the next difficult one. Yep, anyways, we're gonna be having a break-in soon. Indeed. Break-in soon indeed, so, you know, of course, as usual, I'll be stopping doing things for that time indeed, even though today it's not really that much of shiny hunting, but as I said, in Scarlet and Violet you're kind of shiny hunting all the time. I wouldn't mind to be getting like a shiny or two today, but I'm not really expecting because I'm not specifically looking for anything. But of course, you never know. You never know indeed. Probably will be hitting soon to that Bulbasaur outbreak. Oh, it's all the way down here. I mean, at least one of them is. Draw wild Terra Pokemon, that's easy. I can be doing the sneaking one right after that as well. Unfortunately, Bulbasaur is not that as easy to be telling in these games, but it should be still like fairly obvious. It's not as obvious as it has been before. But I'm not specifically going for one right now, but if one would be spawning in, if it's not like in the grass or something, it should be relatively easy to notice. That's probably why people are usually hunting it in here, because you know there is no grass. But yeah, indeed, adds in soon. Be continuing doing things after that, battling that Terra Pokemon first, of course. Anyways, let's continue on then, indeed. Or regular one, right? I think it's just because they're in a certain like spots. Yeah, those two look the same. Yeah. They do be very jumpy, these ones. That's a stellar Pokemon. That's not a Terra Pokemon. It's Terra, yeah. I could technically do like 3 at the same time, but it's kind of a waste. Also, Cutifly in the PCG, it's another base touch total Pokemon. If you still be needing them, I do, because they are rudely getting away from me. Rude. It was very buggy as well. I do try to be jumping and then not know. Nope, indeed. I hate battling, by the way, wild Terra Pokemons for one thing, and it's that of course you need to be kind of knocking them down twice, because, you know, first time you need to be getting rid of the shield so you can be actually like doing things for them, indeed. Super annoying. See, did someone catch the dude then? I'm lucky today so far, but hopefully luck will be turning around. Apparently not. Food. Battle with this Kintra then. Yeah, you need to technically be battling these two twice. You know, just... yeah. Be catching something then. I wish there, by the way, would be something different on the outside when it comes down to those kinds of caves that you would be telling. Are they like actually like big ones that you know Pokémon can be spawning in, or are they small ones? I was thinking maybe that execute. But I guess the game has chosen Orish. Let's catch you. Pokemon in the flight again. Why? And then back to back basically sneak up on one. Wow. I haven't been too much in the polar biome, so I'm gonna be going there. No, I mean, I say that and I haven't been there at all today. Like, literally. There's at least Mini-Rosar and Milceres there that are flying about, so... Shouldn't be too hard to be, you know, doing. Runerigus. It's a cool Pokemon. It's always Reunulis. No, the Tiger Good indeed. It's technically not flying, but it counts. Oh, that's kind of nice. Could be catching like a Capchu or something. Solosis, let's go with that. Let's move on then. I was eating. There we go. I'm done now with that, so I continue indeed. One thing that will probably never be stopping being strange to me, that why is it 100, not 100, but why is it 500 yards? And you need to be walking, like, why is that the distance? I mean, you know, it doesn't really, like, matter that much, like, you know, what unit is used there, but still. It's still, like, super duper strange to me. To be fair, if you ask me, most of the things when it comes down to Pokemon, they don't really make too much sense. Yeah, I was thinking that it was the KO one that I did get done. And I was correct. Okay. Well then again, I'm ready to be capturing a Pokemon, I see. Of course, as soon as I find a Pokemon that is not looking at me straight away, and I can be, you know, sneaking up on it. I was kind of thinking that, I mean, I know that I can be hitting 10k BBQ points today, but 20k maybe? Potential? I don't know if that is done nice and easily, then you know, we'll see. You know, I don't need too many of, you know, BBQ points indeed. You know, I would like to be having a decent amount because I'm planning on indeed. Planning on doing some purchases indeed. What is... Oh no, that's super hard. I know that, you know, I'm alone, they are very ridiculously easy ones, but it's still like so interesting to me that the like hard task that can be defeat 30. You know, the super duper hard defeat a little bit more than usually you would be required. Almost impossible. If that's a group spawn and the leader did spawn there, that's interesting. Because it could be a group spawn. I doubt that it is, but it could be, you know. Still the only thing, by the way, that I do be disliking about the... I do be disliking about the polar biome is that snow, like, is almost always in here. I get it, but, you know, why? Could you please? Like, why does it need to be here? Oh. I mean, understandable, it is a ground type. But still. Let's see, can I be getting any Torchic spawning in here? Oh, there is a whole group spawn. I probably should be after defeating these quite close to the 30. will be my guess indeed. It's also so annoying that, you know, the only place that you can be finding both Torchic and... not Typhlosion, but Cyndaquil indeed. And they are indeed the kinds of places... They are indeed the kinds of places that have always like a guaranteed like dude there in your way. It's a Houndour in the PCG. I probably don't have it. That's a cool Never Melt Ice and Stardust. My favorite 2 items that are actually the same. Yeah, because it's so annoying that in order to be at like to be starting even getting like the like supposed to be like okay in there, it's not hard, but you know, you need to be doing quite a bit in order for it to be working. What is it then? Pick up items, okay. I still probably should be going ahead and spending some money. Let's see, did someone get the... Dude, no, rude. Very, very rude. ECG not being too kind just today, I see. Could you please, if I'm like, you know, making you to be climbing, could you be climbing and not, you know, be sliding off instead? I know I could be flying, but sometimes, you know, you can be just bothered with it. Plus, you know, I need to be getting items from the ground anyways. So, you know, in that way, it's better to be doing it like that indeed. You can stop. Thank you. Hello, Cramble, with snubbles all around you. Oh, it's about to say where is the next mini you're in, but you know, you work. You work indeed. Haven't defeated enough Pokemons, but this need to be defeating more. Wrong one. Gordon Tarnish. I have never paid attention to what it does drop. To be fair, there's so many items that, you know, dudes be dropping, so it do be kind of expected that you wouldn't either remember or you wouldn't have encountered every single one of them. There's so many of them, it's insane. Unfortunately, the Boulder Biome is kind of the worst place to be picking up items, so I might be just be, you know, moving a little bit over to this side. Definitely not the fault of that there is the snow or anything. It's just in general in a place that I have noticed that you don't really get that many. Don't get that many of them indeed. Oh, it's a turtle. Hello, teacup. I wanted to defeat the Elekid there. Both of them. Why? Why, Elekid? It's following me everywhere I go. I don't think that I need to be picking too many more things, but I also will not be checking it out because why would I? This one might be the last one. Another defeat world Pokemons with auto battle. I mean, I'm in the water. I have a dude that can be battling in the water, so this should be relatively easy. If they, of course, don't be going too far away. Can be, you know, just be chilling in here. I didn't even see. Oh, it was the Alomola. I was like, what are you even fighting in there? It was the Alomola indeed. I like that it says on the ground, but I'm picking them when I'm surfing. And that counts. I know that, you know, once again, like, it's one of those things that, of course, I understand what they mean by, like, what they are saying, but still, like, technically I'm not doing the right thing. They are in the water. I still remember every single time that I do be seeing a Drillbur in here, it always reminds me that someone was complaining that I don't know, I don't remember who it was, but someone was complaining that, you know, it doesn't make sense that you can be finding Drillbur and extra drill outside from caves during daytime, but then I'm like, but it's a mole. Moles don't like sunlight. So it makes perfect sense that, you know, it's not there. Like, sure, I can understand that it's a little annoying, but, you know, it doesn't mean that it doesn't make sense. I sneak attack you. Nice. I think quite soon after the next, like, big goal, I will be hitting 10k on BBQs. There we go. Down goes the dude. Catch flying Pokemon. All Well, we'll see if that is gonna be going on. Destroy the alligator. I knew it wasn't shiny, but gonna be destroying them anyways. It's not gonna be changing that effect. Beat Pokemon using auto battle. Sure. Excuse me. Game, a way to be making my Pokemon disappear. How dare you? Also quite certain that that dude is a guaranteed spawn there. Destroy the alligators. After this I should be able to be getting indeed the thing called next difficult task. Hopefully it's not the only one that I still don't really want it to be is, you know, win a Terra raid. Those are one of the most annoying ones. Of course it's one. Well, time to try to find one then. Well, fighting one is easy. I have a Zoomeril. Hopefully it's something of an easy one then indeed. Who is it? That's quite an easy one, I would like to say. Well, trying my luck, I suppose, if nothing else. Time to change Pokemon to a Zoomeril. Then again, I'm gonna be waiting like a minute or so, and then I'll be going if no one else joins me indeed. But say if you want to, of course. There we go. Let's see then. This one might be surviving a play rough. Unfortunately. Because it do be kind of bulky. don't have the best of team against this, but anything works, I suppose. And that definitely helps. Lear is good. Rude. Hitting me with rocks like that. Oh, rude. I missed. I swear if you burn me. Thank you. Is bar poaching the PCG? It's a weekly based total Pokemon indeed. If you still need those for a subble indeed. And you do not be low. I would be very shocked if I would be randomly be able to be finding one. To be fair indeed. Because there is absolutely no way that you can be increasing those odds. They are always a little bit over base odds. Indeed. I was kind of thinking before I continue be going to here and buy some sandwich ingredients to be wasting indeed some money. And you know, of course, to be having them as well. Since for whatever reason you can be buying them from the vending machines. Not that much, but you know, still a decent amount. Also probably gonna be stocking up on some Pokeballs. ECG being very mean. Oh, I didn't save selling my items. Well, I still have them, but I didn't save after I sold them. Well, I need to be going to a place that I can actually sell them items in then. I'm gonna do that real quickly after this. I know that most of these I don't need that many of, but I might as well, you know. I suppose they are quite nice if they don't want to be getting captured. Timer balls are nice as well. Yeah, since I didn't save after I sold my items, I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quickly then. Actually, since I'm gonna be buying ingredients, I might as well be going to the best place to be buying things. Since it is kind of the only place that you can be buying every single one of them. Which is kind of annoying. But still, you know. I understand it, but it doesn't make it less annoying. I swear I did save after I sold those nuggets and everything. And I might as well be selling everything in here. I know I could be bulk selling, but be doing it like this. Because like treasure, indeed, you can be selling everything in here. So they don't really do anything. I might be getting just selling by the treasure. I might be getting to full money then. Even though it's gonna be quite close. And that's too much, so I'll be buying things and then I come back to selling those comet shards. Most likely. But this is indeed preparation for tomorrow, so there to that be. I'm gonna bulk buy. I'll think I'll be mostly buying like, so I'll have like 50 or something of each. That like 20. I will be still like buying 10s at a time. Usually I have like a stock of 20 of each. If I don't like already know that I have, or I'm gonna be using a bunch of them. Make the purchase, that's like nothing. Biggest one that I will be spending most likely money on is gonna be the picks. I really need to be buying more of those because I will be for sure, I would like to say, to be running out of them tomorrow otherwise. Also, don't forget to be going to bulk buy section. Alright, I'm not gonna be buying any more tomatoes. And pickles. Like some ingredients I'm like super surprised that I have so many of. I know some I don't use like at all, so you know. It do be what it do be indeed. I'll be getting indeed soonish back to the PPQs and stuff, but as I said, if you want to join in, please say so I know how to be set upping the Union Circle indeed. Surprised I have that much of tofu, honestly. Oh. Nice. I have like some idea that what I'll be doing with the money indeed. Be doing some of it offline, but an idea in mind what I want to be doing with them indeed. You know, be buying things as you know one does. Let's go to here first. Look to bulk buy. Some of them I might be having already like 50 of already because they're sold in same stores. I was thinking maybe buy like 20 of each. As I said, this is the one that will be quite expensive. Might be some ones that I might be buying a little bit more of, but you know, since I have the money, I might as well, you know. Like one of the ones that I might be buying more of is sparkly party sparklers. Oh. Wasn't even that expensive. I thought they would be honestly more. The final place I need to be buying ingredients from, and then I will be going into probably at least few of like delivered stores. At least one, and then see like what is the Pokeball count, because I know that some places have like unique things indeed. There we go. No. I don't think that I can be still selling those comet shards. I might be still having too much. Let's go into a early bird store indeed then. I don't remember if there is one and like where it is on this side, so I'll be going to the other side because for in there I remember where it is. Also, what was that chomp? Game? You're being weird. But it ain't that surprising. Should be a deliberate store like here. Cool. Pokeballs. I have everything that this place has to offer. I'm gonna check out real quickly the Pokeball box. Or bag, indeed. Master Balls I don't have too many of, but I'm not really expecting... Maybe these balls, okay. So I have everything. Decent amount then indeed. I'll let those comet shards be waiting there. They may or may not be sold tomorrow. They may or may not be. Let's get back to doing BBQs then indeed. Okay. I'm just gonna be moving for now and then see what comes after that. If nothing else, then I'll be catching a flying type. Huh? Anyways. Let's pick up some items from the ground. Also, I don't know why I'm always going to here at first. Because, as I said, this is my least favorite of the areas in the whole Blueberry Academy. So, why do I go here first then? I have no idea. Hello, Pokeball. Is this one gonna be having something in it? Yeah. I don't know, like the one that I did find quite a while ago seemed to be quite a buggy one, so hopefully not too many of them, because I don't think that I didn't get anything from there indeed. It could have been there for like just a moment, of course, but usually they make, you know, some sort of noise. Pokemon in mid-flight, a photo of that. Sure. What if I just throw a Pokemon up and then take a picture? Does that count? Does that count indeed then? How specific is it? Another thing that I kind of want to try is to be taking a picture when like a Pokemon is in its nest and see if that counts. I highly doubt that it would be. But at the same time, you don't really know until you try. Well, we go back to collecting items from the crown then. Buddy. A decent day today indeed, as I said. Of course, indeed, if you need to take a break, indeed. Always appreciate you stopping by, indeed, but if you need to take a break. So there is an Elekid in the PCG, and it seems like Poki Infobot is down. You seem like a small bird. Are you a small bird? No. She's not a small bird. I don't know. Do I have? No. I don't have it, surprisingly. Again with the Pokemon that fly? Get out. First of all, cool off with the photos, and also could you like stop spamming the same ones all over again and again and again? There we go. Okay. Probably will be switching as soon who's in front, because that dude is getting a little bit low on the HP. Rude. Yep, okay, Infobot is indeed down. That's why I didn't say anything. It's unfortunate. Still saying though that one feature that would be making PBQs to be even better would be that if you could be doing them anywhere. So that's a big Magmar, isn't it? Yeah, chunky Magmar. I've talked about it before how it would be so nice if I could be doing indeed BBQs in any place. Because it is kind of frustrating that, you know, you do be limited to here. In a way. Any subbles in here? Get your flying type right here. Okay, so sneaking up on the flying type then. That can be a little bit harder because flying types, they tend to be running off quite quickly. Should be one though. Okay. I mean, you are a flying type and you are known to be kind of levitating once in a while. Interesting nonetheless. Windbird. Pokemon. There is only one that I need to view here. I'm gonna take a picture of something in middle of flight, most likely. I don't know. I'm gonna be going towards both, but we'll see, you know, which one happens first. Well, the flying one. If that... I mean, that should be, like, quite a good amount of flying, for sure. Battle Terra Pokemon. There should be Tauros nearby. Oh, here is where the Trapinch is. I mean, if I want to be doing the Trapinch one, then, you know, this is nice and clear for that. Nice lag. I'm still so glad that, you know, we can be having this thing to be automatically recharged. Because it would be kind of annoying to just be going from place to place. We're recharging it, especially in here where there isn't like too many places that, you know, it's like healing places, you know. And also, would you actually... But then again, like, how does it actually work? How does it actually work, now that I think about it? Because how would you be knowing as a player how to be charging Terra Orb? Because, for example, like you can be doing it in the like raid dance, but you can be saying that it works because like energy gets from there, the Pokeball and stuff. How would you know how to be charging it indeed? I might be catching an Elekid then. If that's the first electric type I see. A big bird? Anyways, yet another hour has passed indeed soon, so be having a break time indeed soon. Hello, Fanakin. Gonna be either a Elekid or a Geodude line indeed. They are kind of one of the easiest electric types to come by. Still don't fully understand what does exactly be making this dude to be electric, but probably is good enough explanation there somewhere. It's just the design itself doesn't really scream it, you know. Maybe like starting from Graveler, but Geodude? No. Why is there so many Gravelers? Excuse me. I don't even have a sandwich or anything. Let's go in here. Choldic. Yeah, I'll be like stopping soonish for a little bit indeed. Okay, another surprise sneak one. I see how things are. No waiting here for it's to be over indeed. Still, one thing probably will never be making sense to me, and why, and that is why Chespin is in here. I would have understood if it would have been one of the Unova starters. You know, since Thurstone Cave is in there. But why is Chespin in here? Excuse me. Don't fully understand that. I don't know, is it just the lightning being weird in this game as it do be indeed, but those two Elegids do be looking different, but I'm pretty sure it's just the lightning. Nothing else, but I might be double checking then if they, you know, don't despawn. Because if one of them is shiny, it's the one back there. I still love how the Choldic to be chomping about though. Let's continue then. Why the Drillbur, if you're going for that? I think the other Elekid did despawn, but it's what it is. I need to be picking up items. Or, no, an item. Also, I'm kind of curious. These things have a quite a full miniature as well. Don't probably be having too many of them too full. Give me gold coins a decent amount, but I'm not gonna be using them. Also, there is a pansage in the BCG. People are interested in that shuttle. Knackily, they don't really surprise me too no much. What troll? It's decently. So I should be having enough of these things. Tarantula, why do I have so many tarantulas? Ice Q, Imperium again makes sense. Maybe Yukumala as well. Pretty sure I don't have that dude. Flapebe. Honey Yard. Zorua surprisingly at full. This makes sense as well. Teeny, interesting. I have destroyed a few chances, so it I suppose makes sense. I'm full at the spur scales. Oh no, I didn't even know that. I know that I have knocked them like out a decent amount, but I wasn't thinking that it would be that much, you know. But yeah, anyways. I think I might be having, you know, enough to be getting a few things from the item printer then. You small? No. And Durga's got the monkey in the PCG. Nice. I'm glad that someone is getting something today. Not gonna lie. PCG being extremely mean today for no reason. Is it being very mean and not letting anything to be captured indeed? Not really finding any items in here, but maybe one will be popping off somewhere indeed. I will say though, Chultex, you look every single time that you could be an item. Where I realize that it's a little too big for being an item. Oh, hello. I really like. There's so many things like in this cave alone that are like nice little details that definitely don't need to be there, but they still are. You know, the cool spider webs going on in here and... Are you sure? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's so cool. I mean, would I have been hoping that there would have been maybe something more special like in here because of that? Yeah, but I don't know. It doesn't need to be, but would have been cool if there would have been. Thanks, Rodom. Let's get that item, and then we can be coming back in here if it is seeming to be a good choice. I'll quickly go out then, indeed, into the very bright outside. Very bright indeed. Catch one Pokemon. What was the other one? Surprise. Okay. Let's catch this Solosis then. Since it... Oh, it wasn't surprise. How? Excuse me, how this was not a surprise. It is always a problem though. I don't know what is counted and what is not. We're struggling a little bit with that indeed. I'll wash your water. Again, probably not the best location for one of those dudes to be in, but sure. If the dude wants to be there, then it shall. Can I get a surprise from this seal? That should be it, right? Yeah, nice. Probably need to be going ahead and buying some more quick balls though after today. I feel like I might be using quite a good amount of them. Nice, another 2, and then we are indeed like going to the next big one. I probably can't be defeating that dude. Considering how low on HP and am I, and also, you know, it being quite strong. Me being weak to it. Where are you going? I don't still mind if one of you would decide to be shiny. It's such a nice one. And definitely on the easy side of getting as well. Let's walk then and see. Is the next big one going to be? Can you get up there? Thank you. Claim victory in the Terrorite. Why? I'm pretty sure you can be rerolling them, right? Oh, you can. Okay, so if I really want to be changing it, I can. Good, you know. This one shouldn't be that bad to defeat. It's Bellossom. I don't unfortunately really have anything too good for it, but you know. Let's try. It's well awesome though, so shouldn't be too bad. Unfortunately, I can't really be setuping for this, but you know, OP do be quite OP. But once again, you know, waiting around minute or so, so if you want to join in indeed. Always help is appreciated indeed. Let's get going then indeed. And there runs a monkey. Oh, Blossom. Cool Pokemon, yet so incredibly hard to be getting in most games. To be part of your team, that is. Gloom is not hard to come by, but your evolution item is. If it would be an actual grass type, that wouldn't be too bad. Also, how is it so big? How dare you? Oh no! That's decent damage. I like that, like, Blossom is like twice as big as its crown is. I mean, I know that the crown is not supposed to be like that big, but still. It just looks kind of stupid. It's gonna be going to shield, isn't it? I was kind of thinking that. Thankfully, I'm not weak to that. And you got confused. Oh no. You're not gonna be going to shield. Oh, you were in the shield, but was already gone. Goodbye. Blossom. Easy done. Easy down. It's so weird how, like, it really depends on the game, but it's still so weird, like, how much does it float? It's just, like, why? It would have been at least making sense if it would have been either a psychic or a fairy type, you know? Crystallize and they go for a flying one photo. They like the flying photo, you know? The kinds of photos that you do a bunch. You're just flying yourself and taking photos. Which unfortunately is impossible. It'd be so cool if you could be doing it though. I would absolutely love it. It's just like, it just doesn't make sense why you can't be doing too many things while you're riding, you know, Rhydon/Coridon. Like, why can't you be doing emotes? Why can't you be taking the camera out? Complained a bunch because it is super duper frustrating and it doesn't make any kind of sense why you can be doing it. destroyed enough of them. The lightning did almost get me. I was like, no red spot on the head, but there is. It was just hiding. ECG spawn coming in soon. The Silcoon in the PCG, it's a base at total Pokemon, so if you need them, there do be one be. I'm floating. Or at least my Pokemon is. Probably have soon traveled the Mount Ride, or have I already? But soon indeed. Another auto battle. I'm glad that there is like the auto battle thing instead of like try to be battling like an actual battle with a bunch of them. Hopefully someone will be getting Silcoon then. Rude. How dares the Silcoon be running like that? I don't know how it is even able to run away, but it surely does it somehow. Yeah, that Solosis looks strange. Probably just the time of— oh, it's Duosu. Probably just the time of day, though. Yeah. It's kind of figuring that out anyways. Knowing you know this game. Is it surprise thing that I need to be doing? No, it's Terra. That's kind of annoying that can be doing two at the same time, but happens. They're gonna be the one that I'm gonna be capturing. The next one that I run into, I will be defeating. Or if you don't want to be getting captured, then, you know, I'm gonna be defeating you. I don't know if it's night enough, but I'm gonna try not timer balls, but dusk balls. It is night time. Nice. Duosun has been caught. The two brain— when their brains are now divided into are thinking the same thought, these Pokemon exhibit their maximum power. Interesting. I like that Duosun was the only one that I didn't have in that line. Also, what was just staring and then just poof. Eye is gone. I'll try to sneak up on a Pokemon and then Terrastalize and defeat it, okay. It shall be this small seal. That I will be going ahead and destroying with way too much power. It's just so stupid that you need to be doing this so much, but also so funny. and ghost seal. Then I need to be going to the coastal biome. And they give... Okay, I can be doing those both at the same time, actually. I was about to be thinking of going there anyways, the coastal biome. So that it plans out quite nicely. Be taking a picture of like a talon flame or something like that. I'll get those two done there and then, you know, most likely spending a little bit more time in here. There is a chance that there is a milcery that is, or milkery that wants to be spawning in here. Or if any of those dudes that, you know, are actually flying type decide to be flying. An interesting spawn for sure. I guess up I go then. Be getting a picture of that talon flame, could you please? Come on. I should be able to be running into one of the dudes. Circle. Keep trying, you might be convinced since lack of the one day. Just keep trying. It was quite convincing, you know. How many works? I was thinking I will be in battle with this Sangus. Gonna go ahead and capture you for funsies. If you want to be captured, that is. Nice. Oh, there is another one in. It comes in, if it comes across a survivor, its fur bristles and it assumes into paddle pose, its sharp claws are its best weapon. No way! I'll make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. So I might as well be getting that trophy thing, because otherwise it's not gonna be leaving me be. Well, time to make a random sandwich then that uses at least 3 ingredients. Hopefully this is flat enough surface for that. Thank you. There is water nearby, so I'm kind of surprised that this is counting. To be, you know, a safe place. Let's use a cucumber, a red onion, and noodles. Then let's finish it off with curry. Sounds absolutely disgusting. But hey, I'm making a sandwich at least using 3 ingredients. It doesn't need to be pretty or tasty. If it works, it works. And I will still say, I don't know if I would ever be eating like noodles or rice in a sandwich, especially if it's in one glob. If it would be separate, like really like nicely separated, like spread out there, then maybe. But as it is, no thank you. Counter power rock. Cool. So I'm kind of thinking that I probably should be saving. Haven't saved in a while. Yeah, pick up items, sneak up. So pick up items first, and I'm gonna be sneaking up later. Bunch of miniors. I of course want to be double checking because they are miniors. Could you please, like, not glitch like that? It's probably too high up in the air. I can't be knocking it down. It's my guess indeed, because it doesn't really look like it's shiny, but then again, you know, the shiny minior doesn't really look shiny anyways. Could you please work, game? Thank you. I was kind of thinking that I could be going inside the tortured labyrinth to try to be getting them items in. I don't remember how quickly do the items be respawning in here. Oh, I don't think that I have seen it in this area, or like in the DLC area in general, that Pokemons are like in the trees, apart from the nests. I know that Slakoth can be very much in the trees, and it's the only way really to be finding them in the base game without an outbreak. That's why usually people be going for outbreaks for them, indeed. It's interesting, indeed. Sure, there would be at least few items in here. Also, jeez, why is there so many mini? Yeah, I have the rock power. That's why there is so many miniors. I was like thinking, isn't normally this amount of miniors in here? But I have the rock power. The only thing that I don't like about this place is the Dicklets. Why? Destroy it. I can be just quickly checking if they are shiny or not, to be fair. Doesn't need to be fully destroyed. It should be saying no immediately. At least that is what I'm going with. Is it true or not is a different question. Rude. Is a PCG spawn coming in soon? Oh yeah, the weirdly colored slowpoke. Gets me every time. There's a Purloin in the PCG. It's a weekly based at total Pokemon indeed, so if you need them indeed. Still for the Sobble. I would like to catch few, not gonna lie. I know that I have still like plenty of time, and you know I have plenty of time tomorrow to be getting, you know, them, but still like if there would be a little bit more of them also. Big lava disc? Yeah. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone that do be hunting indeed. Hopefully you can be finding whatever you're looking for, get something indeed. I mean, I suppose still, as I said, I'm kind of more or less hunting in this game, but you know, the focus is more on the... The focus is more definitely on the BBQs today. Tomorrow, as I said, will be more concentrated on the hunting part indeed. I got the Purloin. I'm pretty sure that's the first, like, capture that I've been able to do today. Bryce? Yes. Hello, Inkay. Could you be getting captured? Thank you. Appreciate it a ton. Let's at least pick up items. Another sneak attack, but... Thankfully there is quite a good amount of these, you know. Laying in the water indeed. Which are still technically not caught on the ground. So one thing I probably should be doing more of, even though I don't really know will I be doing it too much, is to be getting these Galarian wigs. In the case that, you know, I do be finding, you know, yellow little buddy in here. I already have one in my original shield file, but that dude is gonna be kept as that. I don't know, it doesn't really hurt. I like that the evolution method has been changed, like to the or for the Galarian Slowpoke and Slowbro, but at the same time it do be kind of annoying than to be doing like the regular evolutions. Thankfully, in most cases you can be finding them in the wild. So it's not that bad, but still a little bit of a hassle indeed. Nice critical hit. Appreciate it, buddy. Definitely necessary. Couldn't be defeating it. I mean, colony should count, right? I don't think I have ever thought about it, but colony should be counting, right? It's same thing as with Milcery, you know, it's not actually flying, but it is close enough. Time to travel then a little bit, see what comes up next, and then soon be getting another red one. Then again, I suppose I don't ever really think that Cottony is, like, floating. I don't know why, because it has always, like, floated. But I just don't really think that it is floating. All time to defeat these dudes then. Hello, MC God. And after that we see the very difficult next one. Indeed. Hopefully it's not that bad, you know. It most likely isn't going to be. Because still, like, the most annoying one is the... Oh, bitter sandwich, okay. The most annoying one is indeed the... Terra one, like, defeated Terra... I think I'm a thing, indeed. Was bitter, I think. I mean, if it wasn't, I can be making more. Let's see. Hamburger and marmalade. So again, I'm not gonna be wasting too much on this. Marmalade. Here we go. Probably another egg one, because that is usually used in eggs. Like, if you want egg powers. I'll be hatching so many eggs and, you know, collecting so many eggs. I don't think that any of my Pokemons can, like, are in the same egg group. Thank you, Satidan, to be going through the table, though. And if they are, I don't really care. Encounter poison. Yeah, I did do a correct one. Photo while swimming. I think the other one is still like sneak up, right? Yeah. Look at the little body be sleepy. He looks so happy for whatever reason. Silly. Let's take a picture of someone floating above water, which is actually swimming, you know. I don't know. I mean, the tentacles should be counting, right? And there's Lavatis out there as well. Pick up items. Okay, there's still quite a decent amount of the water that I haven't checked out. lately, so there should be quite a good amount indeed. You're not shiny. I need to always be like, not really double checking, but I need to be waiting a little bit longer on those dudes. And it doesn't really hurt, you know. Don't really want to be missing out on a kind of a cool shiny. I think the only game that you can be catching it in the wild. So there is always that special thing for me. Because still it's indeed the case that if I can, I'd rather be getting things from the wild instead of evolve. Oh, you silly game. Unfortunately, all the tentacles are like underwater. I can't really be defeating them. Should be done soon, though. Well, there might be one Pokemon swimming in here. More item pickupping. There might have been only like one dude swimming there, so it was kind of hard to be doing. I mean, if you're near water, it's easy to be finding Pokemons that are indeed swimming, usually. Another one? Really? Well, there is more tentacles and tentacles for you. It's still like surprising, yeah, the other one. Just making sure that all of a sudden they have not decided to be changing. Thankfully, BBQ shouldn't be having that problem. Like sometimes the like terror raids and outbreaks can be they are resetting like randomly. Like usually they, you know, be resetting once you have rolled over to the next day, but still. then countered by poison, right? Yeah. Is masquerading the PCG if you are interested on that. Let's try to capture it then. Wild Pokemon in flight. And Kongfei is there. Even few of them. Okay, another auto battle one. Well, Kongfei is... You have decided to be close to me, so... You shall be getting destroyed. Also, hello Slackoth, that I almost never see in here. Also, hello, call me cat, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I mean, at least I'm getting the catches, I suppose. Interesting, I'm just not catching the weak ones that much. Okay. Let's find a Terra Pokemon then. That I shall destroy. There should be a Terra one, like, quite close to this edge on this side. Or I'm mixing it up with the Stellar one. I think there is both. But if nothing else, there's the Rapscale that I can be going for, that I know where it is. So that's just... Oh yeah, there is Terra one there. Remembered correctly indeed. Let's switch to you in front, because I need to be surprised. It's kind of hard, but I'm gonna be probably terraing for this. Also nice to be seeing Sobbles. Nice. Down it goes. Yeah, Ione is very nice. I like her indeed, quite a bit indeed. Cool little fella for sure. Indeed. Yeah, I found myself again in here. The laggiest place of them all. Laggiest place of them all indeed. Okay, I can be doing both of those in one battle, so let's defeat this Venonatch. You got the Venonat off guard. No way! Yeah. Hopefully you can be finding a nice villager to be adding to your island then. There isn't gonna be a me now autofill that is gonna be ruining everything. Okay, so to the polar biome I go. Since both of them are in there, technically. I still will probably never be getting over it, like why does, like when Venomoth is flying, why is it so close to the ground? I've never understood it and probably will never understand it. Like something like Scyther I can kind of understand, you know, its thing isn't really flying. Even though, you know, it is a flying type, but, you know, its main thing is not flying. But Venomoth definitely should be further away from the ground. Look, it's the area where you will be doing the testing for the synchro machine. Which I might be actually be using like tomorrow indeed. It's a cool feature, it's just like not really useful, unfortunately. Mainly because it's stuck in one area. But yeah, we'll be having another break indeed soon, since yet another hour has passed indeed. It seems like a big grand ball. What is it actually? Video. Nope. gonna go back to this area. Easier to be seeing items. But indeed, we'll be soon, or I'll be soon parking myself somewhere, and we'll be waiting until the break is over. Indeed. Oh, come on. Come on, please, game. Just be here then. Indeed, be continuing once the break is over. There goes that Electabuzz. Going away indeed. Be getting going soon then indeed. Yeah, they do be doing that when they are closing in to be out of render distance. Let's get down there. Jeez, there is like ridiculous amount of Elekits. Why? I don't want Elekits. Two is too many. They're getting destroyed because I can't tell them apart easily enough. So, why? I wasn't even that close. Rude. At least there's an item nearby that I can be picking up that I might have missed otherwise. Since I need to be picking them up. Could you please Is PCG spawn coming in soon? Is a Pancham in there? Didn't mean to knock you down. I'm not completely sure. Do I have it? I don't. Let's try then. I like it, please. I know I'm in the area that you spawn in, but you could still, like, not show up. At least I will say one good thing about Elekid is that if I want to be hunting, you know, something that is electric type and it's nearby it, I can try to be using another sandwich for most of them. So I don't need to be seeing too many Elekids. Over here, I can be using rock instead, indeed. Let's see. Is the Pancham getting caught? Okay, I can be doing those both. Okay. There is rude fact that I didn't get the PCG spawn, indeed. Hello and goodbye. Getting destroyed, indeed. I'm going also either. I need only one more, so I'm gonna be just traveling then. Leave the defeating later. But yeah, still, if you want to join in, say so. I will be starting up a Union Circle then, indeed. Help is appreciated, because if you are in a Union Circle, we'll be getting some more extra points, and of course more of them will be completed in a short period of time, indeed. But if you don't want to, then, you know, it's fine, but if you want to, always be appreciating it, indeed. I'm gonna make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Cool. Well, time to make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients then. Goodbye to the rock boost then. Definitely needed it. Thanks, game, for not attacking and making me battle with this dude. Oh, come on! I destroyed the alligator. Cider, please. Well, I can be put up with that mini euro then. Well, let's see what kind of sandwich it's gonna be this time then. Do another red onion, smoke fillet, and banana. Then I'll be putting chili sauce there. Disgusting. I don't care. I'm just making funny sandwiches that doesn't make too much sense and for the ingredients that I have a bunch of. I might be buying more ingredients for tomorrow just in case, but I most likely don't need any more. Might be buying some more Pokeballs though, if I'm feeling like it. I still have way too much money in this game. It's hard to be spending it on anything. I think it might be sweet because of the reaction. But I'm very bad at telling. But honestly, I don't care. Encounter power electric. Oh no. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't want to be seeing Elekkids. Oh no, no, no Elekkids. I want out of here. Quickly out of there. I don't want to see Elekkids. I should be few knocks out away. Oh, it's actually more. I knew that I was doing few there, but wasn't doing as many as I thought, I suppose. It's still so stupid to me that the auto battle thing doesn't care about immunities and stuff. I know it would be making things more complicated, but at the same time, like, why? It's the same thing as like in Pokemon Go. I have talked about it a bunch of times that it doesn't make any sense that, you know, it doesn't matter. It just says that it's not very effective if you're punching a ghost type with like normal moves. You know, it wouldn't be doing anything. I know it would be more complicated, but you know, it's in the core games anyway, so... So make the most amount of sense that in not BBQs, but in the auto battles it doesn't make a difference. You know, Pokemon Go I can excuse, it's strange anyways, you know. Let's catch you. Let's catch this deerling indeed. And defeat one with a good move, most likely. Nice. I don't know exactly, it's gonna be, you know, deerling or something. I think 20k is pretty doable indeed. Where could I ever be finding a Pokemon that is in mid-flight? Also nice Rowlet in the tree. Gonna be waiting on the defeating thing. until I get another thing. Preferably the ones that I need to be getting a back strike or catch a certain type. That works as well, I suppose. Nesper. Funny pictures, be funny. So let's sneak attack on the meow stick and then destroy it with the throw. Remove indeed. Easy as that. Easily done and dusted indeed. Down it goes. Nice. No, it's a catch a fighting type. Well, maybe at some point I will. I feel like Esper slash like Meowstic is one of those Pokemons that it's kind of weirdly like in bunch of games, like once it's introduction of course. And I kind of like it also because, you know, it has the gender difference thing that actually like makes it battle difference. I'm allowed to always be having gender differences, but it's even nicer when there is like an actual usage for them, even though I will most likely never be using it. Mainly because they are very battle focused and, I don't really care to be battling that well. Also, I feel like, again, a situation where more useful in doubles and stuff. So that always hurts in my eyes. Because they're always harder to be doing than, single battles. Especially if you're not, like, too big into fighting against other players, like I am not the biggest fan of that. I can do it, but has not been my thing and might be that it's never gonna be my thing. I will still say though that since, it has become easier and easier to be actually training your Pokemons, it's not that bad of a thought nowadays. Like, sure, does it take a little bit of a skill away from, that? I suppose, but I always love when things are accessible easily for, like, everyone. Like, sure, if you want to, you can still be doing things like the old way as well. It's not like nothing is stopping you from doing that. PCG spawn coming in soon as well. Is a Lopunny in the PCG? I feel like I have gotten a Lopunny already. Have I? No. What do you? For me, it's like nice that in every game, it's the case that, you know, things are more accessible to like everyone. I know that in some games it's a situation that if you want to, you can be paying for things, but also you can be getting them for free. Why is taking a picture of a wild fairy type Pokemon a hard task? Look how hard it is. I mean, I did say that fairy types are rare in here, but still. Congrats on the Lopunny. Cat, congrats on that indeed. Slowly but surely making myself to the canyon biome. Be taking that picture over there. Small. We're... That's not the right area. You should be green in this area. I know that there is the area that you should be pink in right next to this, but... I'm still considered to be in the coastal biome. I'm not too surprised that the borders are a little bit... not working that well side. But still. If the game has divided them into certain areas, then... I think the game should be following it as well. I don't think that they would need to be, but... It is what they have wanted to be doing in this game, so it is like that indeed. I probably will be seeing a bunch of Geodudes since I have an electric boost. Catch a fighting chapter is Tyrogue. I can try to be sneaking up on it, but Tyrogues are annoying to try to be sneaking on though. But I shall try. Of course, you are starting to be turning once I try to be sneaking up. Well, fine, we go down then. Would like to be staying up there, but game had other plans. If it's asleep, it should be quite easy. There's actually two of them quite next to each other, so I'm gonna try first with the one that is actually sleeping. I most likely can be catching it in a quick ball, but let's see. Nice. Tyrogue. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly training its body and challenge any opponent it can find to battle. Interesting. Oh, Hitmonlee is the only one of the Hitmons that I haven't caught. Auto battle and back to coastal. Really? I would lost literally just there. Well, I might be waiting, you know, a little while and then I'll be going there, but yeah. Really? Why? You're not aggressive kind. Why did you run into me? I'll pick up items. That shouldn't be that bad. Hello, Scizor. How are you? Catch a Pokemon. I'm gonna just reroll this. I don't really care. I'm gonna go to the coastal then. I was kind of hoping that I would be staying in here, but I mean, I could stay here, but I'm not. You know what, I just like to be making good usage out of that electric sandwich, even though, you know, I don't really care, but, you know, a Alolan Geodude or a Golem would be kind of cool. Since I have the regular Geodude a few times in this game. I think it's 2 times, specifically. Well then, time to be finding either a Cottony or Milcery, most likely in the coastal biome then indeed. Could be something else, of course, but those are usually the ones. Hello. Rude. Let me off. That works. Nice. Swimming photo is pretty easy to be taken considering where I am. Items on the other hand, I'm not too sure of. I don't know how many of them I have already, done indeed. I should be able to find a Pokemon swimming in here, I would like to say. I mean, that should count, right? I'll try again, be going ahead and soonish gonna be trying to be getting more of those evolution items for the Valerian Slowpoke. Hoping that they would have been respawning already, but if they haven't, it's not the end of the world. It seems small. Oh, I haven't got that executor. Interesting. Doesn't seem like these things have respawned. Sad. Two more items. All time to go to the water, I most likely will be finding something quite easily in there. I haven't collected too much in the water in the polar biome, but I don't really want to either. I said the basically all the time being thing there is annoying. I'm gonna be destroying that Lapras, I think. I could try to be doing battle while Terra successfully sneak up and Terrastalize to defeat with it. At least I know that I can be doing, both encountering it and, Wild Terra 1. The sneaking, on the other hand, is a different question. I'll try. Yeah, technically you don't need to be defeating this, but I might as well. It doesn't really hurt. It's not like I would be able to be hunting this without resetting the game a bunch anyways. Which is quite unfortunate. I understand it, but it's so frustrating. Oh no, I didn't break its thing. Well, let's do minimal damage then. Got paralyzed though. ECG spawn coming in soon. Cementine in the PCG. I have the collecting thing. Okay, no, I don't have a collecting thing indeed. I like frames, but this game doesn't. Destroy the dude. Smuloshower. Getting destroyed. Thankfully, in the water there is a bunch of water types. At least usually. Could you please? Thank you. I think the Pokemon is breaking down. It's unfortunate how often that happens. It's not like it's like refusing actually to battle, but it's like getting there. Yo, nice, we both got it. But me and Dorcas got the Mantine. Nice. But yes, I said it's annoying trying to be figuring out, is there like something to be picking up in here? Just the funny cool, like, snow. That really shouldn't be here that often. Yeah, I can be successful. Not a travel, just traveled. Can be catching and sneak behind. I think it's just the lightning, yeah. To be nighttime, so... or sunset time, I suppose. So surprised you look odd. Thanks, sunset. I like you. Sunset time to be pretty, but unfortunately, to be making colors to be way too different. Which in this game is even worse than the previous ones. And I want to try my luck. Can I be getting Cyndaquils to spawning in? So I will. It's highly unlikely that I will. Is that just the lighting? It is. Highly unlikely that I would be able to be getting Cyndaquils to be spawning in. Oh, I got one. Nice. Gonna catch you then. Nice teleport, buddy. I didn't know that Cyndaquils can be teleporting. Another travel one. I mean, they are one of the easiest, so I don't really mind them, but geez, another one. Like 3 basically back to back. It's insane. Well, happens indeed. Would still need to be sneaking behind one and destroy it. I probably should. That it's a big horsey. Chunky little fella. Let's tear and destroy you then indeed. Down goes. Bad. I'm gonna walk and then see what is the next big one. It's one away. Yay, more sandwiches. What a weird thing will I be getting this time. Let's put some tomatoes. Put some rice. And basil. Hopefully I can be putting those basils, but I honestly don't care if I drop them. Let's do another mustard. Just because I can. Well, let's see how many basils will be eating themselves off. I guess that's definitely not happened like 23 different times. And if that doesn't matter, I don't care. It shouldn't, but it could be mean that the game is like you need to be putting everything there. Don't be the first and not the last time that the game is mean. Encounter power grass. Easy power fire, encounter power grass, raid power water. Nice. There we go. Wrong button. Pick up items and take a photo. I could be doing them both basically at the same time. I need to be taking the picture first because, you know, can taking pictures when you're in the water. There we go. And another sneak. Another sneaky one. I see. I will say that quillfish in here is surprisingly okay. It's not like the most aggressive thing that I have ever seen. I will say though that it would be absolutely hilarious to be seeing the chaos though if they would be putting like something like Hishu and Quillfish right next to each other like in the game. Like where they're like spawning in. See the chaos with people. I mean, I feel like they're like easy enough to be knowing the difference, but someone might be struggling. Hello. More items, eh? I could already sneak up on a Pokemon because I'm pretty sure I can't be getting another one of them stacked. For that. Could be wrong, but I don't think that I can. I mean, the only thing that I can be technically stacking on top of that is if it's a Terra one. Terra ones are, as always, annoying to be sneaking. Sneaking for sure. They're usually not in the most convenient places for that. They tend to be seeing you quite well as well. How far in? Halfway. I'm gonna just, I suppose, destroy and get another seal. I like the Pokeball did stop where the other Pokemon was. At least it looked like it. Nice. Pick up and that okay. I'm gonna take quickly. I don't know if that is swimming. It's still swimming, okay. Catch grass type Pokemon. I mean, it's possible, but it's kind of hard in this area. I mean, I will be doing the defeating and getting the items. If only there would be more items like in the certain cavern there nearby. I would absolutely love to be there. And unfortunately there really isn't. It's honestly kind of a shame that both of the like the caves are kind of useless if you're trying to be doing BBQs. Be nice if they could be used more. I mean, the only thing that you can really be doing there is to be defeating Pokemons. It's the only thing that you can really be doing. ECG spawn coming in soon. Ooh. I could go ahead and... Oh, Paris in the PCG. Weekly base the total Pokemon if you still need them. If there is a grass type Terra Pokemon in here. Oh, there is the I just saw it today. Hey, there is an Abomasnow. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I know it exists. I can be doing... hopefully sneaking. At least catching a grass type, and of course the Terra one. I would be so glad if I would be one away, try to be getting the weekly base a total Pokemon indeed. It's somewhere around here. If you have timer balls, you can be throwing them indeed. Oh, congrats, Dorcas, you got it. Unfortunately, I didn't. Stop destroying things. Is it there? Somewhere close to the edge. I remember that. If I need, I can always be looking at a map, but it's not the end of the world. I think it's up there. But I can be like getting them all together, but you know. The more that you can be doing at once, the better. Of course. Just sneaking behind this could be annoying. I'd like to throw it on for sure. Do you like turn around or something? Doesn't really help my situation that you're watching this way. Why are you coming to here? Leave me alone. Rude. Again, when I'm trying to be sneaking up on it, it's just turning around. Leave me alone. I want to catch you, but I need to be sneaky about it. Hopefully that counts. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, it didn't count for the sneaky one. If it's not showing after this, well, I'll be catching it anyways. Repeat ball, sure. Should be easy capture. Nice. Well, I guess I'm waiting for the surprise one then a little bit, if it doesn't, or if it didn't count there. Yeah. Don't think that it did. Well, it's not that bad. Well, there is at least quite a good amount of Pokemons that I can be destroying in here. Everything apart from the Golurk, really. So, no, please don't go for it. You can't defeat it. Oh, you can. Last time that you tried, you couldn't. Could be that at that point the dude was already so low. Oh, the texture is bugging on the dude. First time I think that I have experienced this. It has like kind of a bonus nose slash like Dover's textures. You okay, buddy? Are you okay, buddy? Well, let's try to be collecting some items then. It should be going away at some point, and I mean it's just a visual thing anyways. But I should be saving anyways. Haven't saved again in a while. Is it still buggy? No, it fixed. It tried to be above the snow or a snowbird. Halloween disguise. I know that Turdwick is the first stage starter, but I feel like Turdwick should be bigger. What's your bug type? Oh, there's a TM one once again there, where you can be staying there for a little bit. If I have 2 of them to be working towards, that's good enough for me. Well, if I can't be finding another... another dude indeed, then I'll be going ahead and going for the, like, Reller or something like that on the Savannah then. Because that works if nothing else will be a little bug before that. That is relatively easy to be capturing specifically. I know there is some other ones, but you know, don't always want to be going for them. But that dude decided to be funny giraffe this time around. I see. anyways, yet another hour has passed so soon-ish will be yet another break indeed. Guess I try to be capturing this scissor. Maybe. I would like to sneak up on it, but it's kind of hard. I'll leave it there after that, then if I can be catching this. Well, it's a bug type still, so at least I'll be getting that done. It is a sneak. Nice. Let's try quick balls then. A quick ball. Nice. Another capture indeed, but yeah, as I said, we'll be leaving it there for time being, continuing once the ads be over indeed. Another sneak and then defeat, okay. The BBQs are going quite fine, thanks for asking. Getting some done for sure. How are you doing yourself? Hopefully having a good day. Nice. Most likely I'll be going for a little bit indeed. I would like to hit 20k collected, but we'll see. I mean, if you want to join in, sure. Appreciate it indeed, can be getting double the amount indeed. That's a ghost type Pokemon, eh? I mean, I could do that. ECG spawn coming in soon. Find a Golurk. Or Golech. Felix Uxachu in the PCG. Where's the cleaver at? No cleaver to be seen. Cool game. Yeah. I'll do this or these two tasks then. Then I'll be doing it indeed. Oh, come on. Where is the Golurks and Golets at? I mean, if nothing else, they will be in here. So usually there has been two spawning in there already. There we go. Need to sneak up on one though. I got the Xaju. Nice. Got the funny future bird. There we go. I'll set it up then indeed. Form a group. Yes. Yeah, I know. I know how this workplace. There we go. Spin set up then. But you're joining indeed. I'll be waiting a little while. Someone else wants to join in. Be waiting like a minute or two then. If no one says that they want to be getting in. Getting going indeed. Waiting for the first one to do 4-star sandwich. And then thinking, should the crew be just to like made again, because who wants to be wasting materials for that? Let's get going then. It's such a waste. Surprisingly, we're in the middle. It's like it's the only place that we could be in. Nice. You have one that requires 3 materials. Nice. I like that pattern of Vivian. Or Vivian, whatever I think. It's so annoying to try to be getting them And you, at least in the beginning, had the chance that you're gonna be crashing things and destroying your game files. Yeah. They are annoying in the beginning, indeed. Yeah, do you want to be making the sandwich that requires 3 ingredients, or will I be making it? Okay. Must there collect things? No. Oh no, there is a big items on the ground one. I need to defeat one more. Nice. Oh, well, I guess that's kind of annoying that I got it too. Well, I could be making the sandwich this time around. Oh, you're still in the picnic. I mean, if you want to do another sandwich, you can, but there's another, like, make a 3 ingredient sandwich. But I can do it if you don't want to. Kind of bad luck in a way that there was 2 like that. Okay, you're making another one, I see. Oh. Didn't mean to get into battle with you. Bye, military. Wherever it is gone, indeed. Nice. Now we need only one more to be getting the special ones. How many more? One more with battling. This bunch of catching ones. It's insane. It's both catcher, grass, and a rock type. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to be doing both at once. Sure. Let's share this beautiful photo. Take a photo in the savanna biome. Nice. Oh, we got 2 travel ones. I mean, they are just automatically done. Pick up items. Still one of my least favorite things. If you're not in the correct spots. Can be taking ages to be getting. Try to be catching a grass tribe in here since there's a decent amount of them. And of course now no one is spawning in that is actually a grass tribe. Love the multiplayer cut spawns. Another picking things. I'm holding into a magnet. No way. Nice. Looked hilarious. I'm surprised it was a critical capture because the first one of those kinds that I have collected. It has psychic powers. Interesting. There's water. I will defeat 30 with wild, with auto battle. It's an easy one to be doing. We'll be getting soon a one. Is it defeat or catch a dragon type? I mean, I have an executor. Let's catch this palm tree. It has psychic powers, but it's a dragon type. Nice. Why are you not destroying it? I mean, there is now 2 TM ones if you haven't done any TMs, so... I usually avoid the TM ones because I don't really get that much. But at least you can be getting 2 done at the same time, so that's nice. There was an execute there. Cool. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Come on. Do it. Uh, 12 more to be defeating with the auto battle. There is an E-POM in the PCG. I didn't even see that deerling there. It like literally spawned in like few seconds before I could even like try to be avoiding it. Oh, come on. Do we want to do a 4-star sandwich? Or do we do a new union circle? Because 4-star is kind of a waste. Oh, you can do it with no Mystica. Good. Well, if we can, then... If we can be doing it without any Urban Mystica, then I'm fine with it. Can you do it with 2 players, though? Or do you need more players for it? I mean, sure. Where do we want to be making the picnic then? Can come to the center plaza with you. Yeah, sure. If it doesn't work, then, you know, we just do a new union circle. Easy as that. Which way did you go? Oh, yeah. I was faster. You need to come to the table. Which ones do you want that I bringing? Okay, but bring all of those, okay. One cherry. How perfect do we need to be with this? I don't like cherry tomatoes at all. How are we gonna be fitting them in? Nice, it leveled. And now we just hope for the best, I suppose. Rude. Where did the tomatoes? Well, hopefully that counts. Yeah. I mean, at least it's not that expensive, to be fair. Nice. So losing 2 cherry tomatoes is okay. Let's go. Good. I don't want it to be perfect with cherry tomatoes. There's a surprise one catch rock type. There's 2 surprise sneak attacks. So that's nice. Can be taking both of those at the same time. Gonna be heading to coastal area, hopefully be getting both the flying and swimming at the same time in the same photo. Guess I could be getting like Inkay and, you know, swimming one. But if not, then, you know, not the end of the world. It's the floaty one. I just took a photo in the coastal. I hate, like, you get a picture in the area or picture that counts, but then the next one is the one that gets it. Well, let's take another picture of this cottage. Okay. That was funny. 3 pictures that I could be getting in the same spot. Technically, I could have been taking all of them of the same Pokemon too. I don't have any eggs myself. Probably another, like, one of the most annoying ones. Yeah, sure. Because I don't carry eggs in my bag. To be fair, I don't usually do too much of BBQs, so... Hatching is not the worst. I could sneak off and then terrestrialize. I'm gonna collect a few more things first, though. we go. There we go. I just defeated something while terastallized. I need one more, so I'll be getting something. I mean, that's easy enough, I suppose. What do you mean there is not enough space? There is plenty of space. It's probably that cave nearby, honestly, that is doing that. More than anything. Hello. There you go. Auto battle. There is a catch Pokemon and catch rock type Pokemon. And also that you sneak up to one. I'm gonna build the Savannah biome then to be taking the picture in there. Is there another picture requirement? Of a swimming Pokemon? Yeah, I can do both of them. Another sneaky one. Nice. ECG spawn coming in soon. There we go. There's a pedal in the PCGs, both the grass type Pokemon for the trades if you haven't done them in PCG, or it's also based at total Pokemon, so you could be getting Sobble as you have got enough of them. I could go ahead and like sneak up to this small Rigarath, destroy it. It's very small indeed. Goodbye. I really hope we can be getting one of those Guess the Pokemons one. I really love them. Battle of Wild Terra Pokemon. I don't remember what I have already destroyed today. I've destroyed quite a good amount of them already. Probably some that I haven't, but some of them are stellar Pokemon that I forget. I didn't mean to go into battle with you. But hitboxes be funny like that. Ooh, nice, we got one. My hint is that it's Talonflame. I wonder who it is. Are you gonna be capturing it? Or will I be going ahead and capturing it? I'm fine with either. It's just like if one is going, it doesn't make sense for both of us. Be going for it. Okay. This one can spawn here? I didn't know that. I thought that it was only in the canyon biome. I honestly thought it was the case. Well, you'd learn new things every day. Yeah, unfortunately, Shiloh did kind of give it away straight away. Who is it? That's the only like problem with that one. But if it's like typing or like these other things, like there is things that can be making it interesting. Silhouette is usually quite a dead giveaway. I mean, to be fair, you don't really see Talonflame just to be standing like that. It's usually like in mid-flight, so it can be a little bit harder because of that. If one would be just, you know, spawning in. I know that they can spawn in here because I have seen a few of them today here. If I only could be going to Area 0 and find one there, easy peasy. We go into this place. Just gonna start to run around, fly around a little bit more. It's a fire type, but it's a wrong fly type. Could you like grow 2 stages? It's at least right species, but or family. Or the wrong stage. Another fletchling. Well, at least I'm seeing fire types, it's just not the right fire type. Another fletchling, really? I'm surprised I haven't seen even a single fletchlinger, because those I also see quite often. Hello, Survivor. Where are these talon flames at? Oh, there we go. You look small. Thank you. Quick ball. Good work. Nice. Nice, that is done indeed. Bunch of fake pictures. Hello, Chikorita. Gonna go to the canyon biome then to be taking a picture in there. Since there is like a meteor that I can be taking a picture that is flying or floating, whatever thing. Plus the canyon. Oh yeah, there is another Terra spawn that I've forgotten that exists. Let's fly quickly through this Bulbasaurus. Can see one to be more green than others. An electric type. I see. Hello, Scizor. I mean, a Scizor should be counting, right? I mean, if any of them would be actually, you know, in flight and not staying still on the ground. All of them wanted to be staying on the ground, indeed. Rude. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Please. Be quick enough. Let's go. I mean, I have an electric type nearby. We catching one of these Geodudes. What? I was like focused on it and everything. You didn't want to do it. Rude. I mean, I still can be getting the capture thing for it, but game bugged out and it didn't want to be throwing the Pokemon at it. Happens, I suppose. But I'm not too surprised that I see this many Scizor though, since we have encounter power 2 for them. Steel types. Claim a victory in the Terror Raid battle is the next one. If you find a good one, we can be doing it together. But if you find one that you can be doing yourself, you can do that as well. I can't really help with too many of like 5-star ones, unfortunately. I don't really have anything that good. I'm gonna join in then. Oh, it has Levitate. I was thinking that I have a crown type. But it has Levitate. I don't have any psychic moves. I mean, I can always bring just you and use belly drum, I suppose. I can't be too much help, but I can be doing something. I can belly drum, rain dance, then use liquidation. I would be having a crown type, but I don't have a psychic type. This suit has a levitate I can't be using. Can be really be using indeed. The NPCs aren't too much help, but they will be cheering at least. Flamethrower of all things. And then Sandstorm. I will be rain dancing, how about that? Jeez, that is so much damage. BCG spawn coming in soon. Steenie! Another low base stat total crash type Pokemon that is used for this week's base stat total thing, or the trade away indeed. Rude with the crit. It's really trying to burn me. Rude. That's still decent damage, all things considered. My shield is down at least, so it should be easy win from here. Nice. Flygon. Indeed. Thanks game for telling what Pokemon it is. I wouldn't know otherwise. And that was honestly surprisingly okay. Considering the fact that I did have not that good of a Pokemon. Nice, I got the steam. Oh, an error bar. Nice. Love to see that. Yeah, then we have one that we need to just be defeating 30 of them. It's the next, like, big one that we have, so it's gonna be, like, done as we go. Another TM quest, but I would be suggesting waiting until there is 2 of them, or we get too stuck on things. Cat is on the move. Oh, hello. Why did you disappear? Yeah? I know you probably haven't gotten the rest of your food yet. Oh, we did have 2 of the sneaky ones. Nice. Also nice more of those. More of those defeat ones, since we have anyways the 30 defeat thing. That seems like a big sis, or it is. We should be soon done with the 30. Feel like. Yeah. There we go. Done with the 30. Travel catch, flying, terrestrialize, take Savannah wild and terrestrialize and destroy. Guess we're terrestrializing and destroying then. Oh, you might have been doing it, but hey, it doesn't matter. It could be more anyways. You never know when they are coming there with a bunch of them back to back. Is there now 2 Savannah biome pictures? There is. Okay, I'm gonna be going to Savannah then if you're not already there. Yes, there's 2 of them. It also adds in soon-ish indeed. Since yet another hour has passed indeed. Probably my millionth picture of Litleos. I'm surprised it isn't too shaky, honestly. Oh, there's a rowlet sitting on or sleeping in the tree. Well, not anymore. It dropped through the tree, oh no. A Pokemon doesn't know how to help. Yeah. Indeed. That's another auto battle one. I still like most of these are kind of mindless to be doing. Like, you don't really need to be like paying too close attention. To catch flying type and surprise attack twice. Oh, nice. Where did you go? Where did you go? You're too close. There you are. Make a spicy sandwich, that at least it's not that bad. You're already on it, I see. It's the last one as well before we need to be. We're gonna be seeing what is the next big one. Don't destroy the web, Bravo. I want to be taking a picture of it. Oh, are you in the savannah biome? Need to be taking a picture. In here. Okay. Do you want to teleport to me or will I teleport to you? Fair enough, fair enough. Or I guess we could be both like teleporting into Savannah Rest area too. There we can be checking the crew photo. Yeah, ads in soon. Nice. Was nice and easy. I'm just gonna be going to the polar biome, even though we might not be doing this, anything in there, but might as well both of us be in different areas. Is there now 2 TM ones? Yeah, there's now 2 TM ones if you want to be tackling them down. Oh, there's the ugly snow as well in here. It's a flying type, but there isn't too many flying types in this place. There's a bunch of floating ones, but not too many flying ones. Nice. Another sandwich making one. I mean, you do be floaty. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be removing like half of these pictures because what do I do with them? It's like 20 pictures of like Solosis. What do I do with the 20 pictures of Solosis? It's kind of annoying, and like I would be wishing that you could be choosing that do you want to be getting them to your system or not. I'm gonna try to catch Meteor. I mean, I have a damn Pokemon here somewhere. Nowhere exactly, but I know I have a damn Pokemon. Nice. Be sneak attacking on that flying type and also catch it as well. There's a slacking in the PCG and A tier Pokemon. Cool. Where is all the Mineros at? There's a Beldum. Where is the Mineros at? I usually find them very quickly in here. If nothing else, I will be going into the cavern, but they are available in here. Yes, I will be going to the cavern then. Mineros have disappeared. I got the slacking. Nice. Oh, funny little rock type can be found in here. I'll be catching this anyways. Even though you already caught a flying type. But I might as well. This mini here doesn't want to be getting caught. Rude. Wow, mean. Rude. That doesn't work. No boom, indeed. Wow. I'm gonna just run away from you since you're so mean. Rude. Destroying other Pokemons like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be switching to this box. Oh. I can almost see you, thanks. Crystallize in order to win. It's another seal that is gonna be destroyed. Always in the wrong place at the right time. And that's the reason why they're getting destroyed. It's even the easy ones to be getting back strikes for because they don't really move that much. Pretty much anything I can be one-shot in. I don't know what level 100 kind of does that. It's not really swimming. It's diving. More defeat with auto battle. I'm soon myself at getting another one of those red ones. So that's nice. Destroy the cruel fish. Thank you. Runariga's gonna be. Oh, actually, it isn't that bad. I was just surprised about that it wasn't that bad. Three ingredient sandwich once again. Another TM one. Also, there's a battle A. Wild Terra Pokemon. I can't think of any that I'm nearby. Oh, I am actually. One right here. I might be getting destroyed by it, but we'll see. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. Easy as that. I know you are bulky. I did, okay, nice. Paralyzed. The paralyzing is very much help indeed. The bear did attack the runner. Very nugless. Oh, another one that guess game. It's a rock and electric type. Is it a Alolan Geodude or a Alolan Graveler? Okay, well, if you want to, you can be going ahead and catching it. Did you get like the silhouette or for it, or what was your hinge? Yeah, then it's easy. Nice. I'm right next to the coastal biome. Hopefully I can be getting a good enough angle from here. Hello! I think it's like type thing, like I think general area is one of them, silhouette is one. I think there is cry as well. It's one of the hints that you can be getting. I don't remember all of them though. Then there might be like hide or like wage as well. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Well, there is at least 4 of them, or probably more than 4. Because, you know, for every player, there needs to be one. So, I was about to ask where is all the dudes at? Here they are. I'll find like a deerling and catch it. Well, piggyback works as well, I suppose. As long as it's a normal type. Oh, you work. Oh, did you just complete the normal and catching one? I mean, I'm gonna be catching it anyways. Rude. I don't think that flying types like me. That much. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna escape from this, you're mean. Oh, you got sauce box specifically? Not deerling, but same thing. Another travel one, nice. It's a sneak and terror one. Or terror defeat specifically. ECG spawn coming in soon. There's a Minfu in the PCG. I'm not too sure. What? There is 2 Terra and 2 like sneak up on them. There isn't any Pokemon there swimming. Oh, now there's Aluminium. I hope this counts. It should be, yeah. Take photo of a fighting type. Oh no, that's a tough one. I mean, honestly, from like my spot, it is kind of hard to be doing that, but in general, it's not that hard. I got a Minfu. Make a salty sandwich. If only Vigoroth would be part fighting. Or Zangoose. Zangoose could have been, does it make really sense? No, but I don't care. Nice. Vibrava. Or something else that is flying in here would be nice. No panicking. I'm sure it doesn't take this long to be finding one Vibrava. There we go. I think the game bugged out because we both did complete like 2 of them at the same time. Because I'd definitely be getting overlap. That looks like a very chunky. No, it's a normal sized Rhyhorn. I thought it could be like a bigger one. No. Oh, hello, Charmander. Okay, nice. Thanks for the lag game. Kitchen Dragon Tribe. Could you? Good. Oh, Flygon. Oh, come on. Rude. Well, wild Terra Pokemon. There's a stellar Pokemon nearby, but it doesn't really count, does it? Because it says Terra Pokemon, not stellar Pokemon. Nice. What did we get? Take a photo of anyone where everyone's wearing masks. I'm not completely sure do I have a mask. I mean, I should be because it's story. I don't have a mask. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one. I don't have masks. I've never bought any. They shouldn't be screwing it up, right? I mean, we can't be completing it anyways. Yeah. I never, like, did go ahead and buy any of them. Thankfully, it's quite easy to be doing it anyways. I have purchased them. Oh, they are in that category. I was looking at glasses, but they are in the hat category. Because that makes sense. I was thinking that they are covering your face, they are in the glass section, you know? No, they're in the hat section. Sure. I mean, both of them make sense, but still. I don't know you. There we go. I think it's this one, or no, it's Beanie. I forgot to save. I hate that you need to say that I want to save them. There we go. And we can do like one more of those like big quests, and I'll see what time it is then. See if we want to be doing more, but for sure if it's another like make a 4-star sandwich, then I'm done. I don't really want to be wasting materials for another 4-star one. Oh, beat it. 30 already, nice. I mean, then again, you know, I'll be on tomorrow quite a bit, 12-hour stream and everything, so... Which will be... might be doing some BBQs, but it's mostly focused on India shiny hunting. Yeah. Because unfortunately you can't be really doing shiny hunting, in my opinion, if you are in a union circle. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 years, so I'll be doing like a special stream for that. Scarlet and Violet like sandwich hunting, giving them away, because why not? Because I mostly be doing full odds and, you know, I don't mind giving them away. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't mind otherwise. Yeah, and if it's like a version exclusive thing, then the person that is having the version exclusive in their game need to be loading them in, and it's annoying. Is there a Igor in the PCG? And also most likely at the like towards the end, like maybe the last either 6 or 4 hours, I'll be doing Dynamax adventures. More because, you know, once you have been live long enough, then, you know, brain starts to be done, so it's nice and mindless, you know. But also, next week is gonna be DA week if nothing changes. For the 500 followers, indeed. Nice. I got the Rhyhorn, nice. I could quickly go to the Savannah biome, I suppose, and take a picture of a Flygon or something like that. Maybe a Braviary if it wants to be flying. But hey, we have collected quite a good amount of BBQ points, for sure. 20k was my goal for to be getting today. I probably wouldn't be getting there if I would have been doing this alone. Can there be a funny little fella called Flygon? Yeah, it is. The double points that you get, and you know, you can be doing so many things at the same time. I didn't hear about the Galarian birds, but I did hear about Shoshin and Zamazenta. But I'm not too surprised, to be fair. There is a Flygon. Finally. This is a Flygon. It's not a Vibrava. This is a Flygon now. But nice. Oh, I think it's the first time that I have gotten rain today. Catch a fire dragon Pokemon in this game. Do we know how annoying the Galarian birds are gonna be shiny-wise? Are they guaranteed captures, or do you need to hope for the best and be raging because you don't get them? Yeah, is there like, what is the time that they're gonna be getting released, like in 2 weeks, in a month? Exactly. I'm always kind of sad for the New Zealand and like people from there because they're always getting the bugs and everything, but then again they're the first ones to actually test things out. I have seen quite a good amount of Galarian birds. I have not master balled any of them. I think the one that I have seen the least is Zapdos. Because I remember a bunch of times seeing both Moltres and Articuno. Yeah, they're very low catch rate. I did see a picture somewhere that someone got 2 Galarian birds in one, like, thing, you know? And caught both of them, and I like, so it was how? Is it 3 sandwich? Or 3 ingredient sandwich? It is a very small number to be seeing 2 in one. Also, dude is almost down. Guess I could be snaking up into a fire type. Yeah, the previews are kind of interesting sometimes. Where's the fire types at? Excuse me, I know that there is one here. So I could be knocking it down. Or actually catching it, but... You can never suspect a thing. Nice. Nice. The only thing that I feel like is very frustrating about the partner mark that it reapplies when it like gets it again. So if you want it to be having like another mark, then it's annoying. Yeah, it is annoying to try to be getting for sure. I've never specifically tried to be getting it, I have kind of just gotten it over time. Honestly. Imagine fixing things. Could be, could be. But I'm soon gonna be seeing some reds once again. Been completing quite a good few of those. I'm 3 away. Auto battle, catch dragon. Sneak. Catch a dark dragon type. Catch a dude that you can beat definitely. Oh, I'm right next to a Terra Pokemon, I might as well. Whee. What are we getting? I'm just gonna run away from this one, I honestly don't care. You can live. Oh, Ditto vlogs. In which area? Oh, Canyon, okay, I'm already here. I like Ditto books. I see you already one. Could you? Oh, yeah, you can't be climbing those. I need to be doing this. No. There could be a shiny Ditto box. I have found one. You can't really do anything with it, but it's cool. Oh, there's another one. There was like 2 right next to each other, basically, because I can see the other one from here. Is there gonna be like one here then? I don't think that I have gotten personally at all before this point in the canyon. It's usually either in the polar or in the... There's another one, what? It's usually the canyon, in the polar or the coastal. It's kind of stupid though. 3 of them basically right next to each other. Sometimes you're like struggling with them for like hours. Not really hours, but for like good like 30 minutes. Getting 2 that quickly is kind of insane. Or 3 actually. I mean, it is of course down to luck. I found a shiny Ditto block. Speak of the devil. Where is your face? Its face is in the wall. Or is this even a shiny? No, it's just a regular box. Would have been funny if it would have been actually. They look the same, the shiny Ditto block and this blue box. I've used most of the places that I know that in here there is a bunch of those blocks. No, almost all of them. ECG spawn coming in soon. Most likely the last one for the day. It's another one. It's another Xatu. It's the second Xatu today. I know I don't need to be catching it. I already got one today. Is it in here? I'm actually starting to be running out of places that I remember those boxes to be in indeed. I didn't check out that well the... Hello? I didn't check out that well the area around the, like, the plaza, to be fair. It's so annoying to try to be looking at. I don't remember... Can the Ditto blocks be in the cave or the cavern? Because it's technically this area. It's kind of like a weird, like, middle. I could be going there, to be fair. It doesn't really hurt. Yeah, because, like, for example, if you buy the starters, like, chest pin is added once you buy this area. I'm gonna be checking there then. Even though if you ask me, Chespin is in both areas. I guess this is literally below both of the places. To be fair, there isn't too many places in here because I'm pretty sure that it's the only place that there is anything in these blocks. Don't think so. Don't I need to be resolving, like checking at a map, like where is it even like a possibility? I'm kind of running out of ideas. Places. Because I've been into those. I'm pretty sure on those. Those I'm not completely sure about. And I guess I could be checking out the bridge as well. I might as well be checking this. Is the one there? Oh wait, I mean it could be like, I guess on that one, like here kind of thing as well. That thing down there. I don't know exactly the restrictions of where those blocks can be, but I know that they can be, they're like somewhere nearby these things. And guess who forgot that Grandiodos is not in this game? Shieldon and Bastiodon. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I don't really care for either of them, but still. I'm starting to question to double check this place again. I didn't check this one also too thoroughly. Oh, it is here. Sneaky. Nice. But yeah. I think it is. Yeah, it happens if you like all of them were like basically next to each other, to be fair. Like almost all of them were like in the same general area. It was kind of stupid. But it happens. It's fine, but yeah. Indeed, I'm not gonna be doing anymore. probably will be re-rolling those tomorrow into like cool things, most likely in one of the like snack breaks slash eating breaks. Yeah. Thanks as well. Appreciate it. Because that's kind of a fun thing to do while I'm eating. Try to be feeling like Pokeballs or something. But thanks for the helps indeed, appreciate it a ton, and thanks for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow indeed I try to start at the latest at 2 PM East European summertime, which is the usual one that I put up on my schedule anyways. But I might be starting earlier. It really depends on how things are gonna be going. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed tomorrow with the 12-hour stream. Starting indeed with sandwich hunting. And maybe BBQs if people are interested in them, but I would like to say mostly shiny hunting, which is best to be doing alone, unfortunately. And then later down the day, as I said, maybe 6 hours or 4 hours left. Then most likely I'll be doing DAs because they're nice to be doing when you don't have really brain power to be doing anything else. But yeah. Anyways, until tomorrow, bye!